Alrighty, hello and welcome back everybody to anybody who was potentially waiting for the stream to start because you saw my post on Snapchat. I apologize. I was having some technical difficulties with Steam and I couldn't get it to load, so I was just trying to work on that for about 20 minutes, but we're up and running and ready to start. So without further ado, we'll switch over to the Tails view. There we go. And we can load in the game. 1 second, let me just check. Okay. Just double checking that that was not a different notification. So we have two options to load in today. At the end of the last stream, there was this boss that I did not think that I could beat. And then I went and did it. And I wasn't expecting to, but I had to use quite a few items. All of my team members died actually, and had to be rezzed at the campfire. I used all my life bottles up. I used a lot of peach gels, and so I actually think that I don't want to necessarily load into that game. I think we're going to save that boss and come back to it later, because I'm sure there will be a side quest to defeat it, and we'll be higher level then, because it was level, I want to say 26, and we're level 19, which isn't too terrible, but we could have some more skills and stuff by then. So yeah, we're going to load into the one where we didn't beat it. And move on with the story. So I hope you enjoy. Okay, make sure that my phone notifications are muted. And here we go. Well, we're loading anyways. And yeah, just welcome back everybody, and I hope you enjoy, and I am always happy to have you all here. Okay, so I didn't even... So there's a lot of stuff that we haven't explored in this area. So we're gonna go try to do that.
I hate camping out.
I'm assuming that's the way that we need to go ultimately. So I just really want to make sure that we explore everything around here. Butterflies! Now I'm just checking that I didn't miss any items actually, because I was kind of distracted by fighting things, so... Doesn't look like we can get to that rock without running into them. We're definitely not prepared to fight them right now, because I'm not rested with full health and everything. Everything up this way we got, so I guess we'll go down into that area and go check it out quick, see what's going on with it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
should have
Hey.
healed.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Ow.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan? If they rush you, you gotta
Take you
jump
all
for cover,
out.
okay?
You're on.
Here I go.
This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
One more. Mega
You're
ray.
mine.
Like astral energy.
You're mine.
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done.
In here.
You're on.
Mega ray.
Go on, demon
Let
fang.
the marksman handle
We
it.
are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Do it.
Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Double demon fang.
Banana, let's go!
Do it. Rip out.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Astral energy.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
There's owl around here.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
But there's an owl. Ah. There you are. Giggle glasses. Oh my gosh.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Oh, you saved me. Thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. Ooh, 10 tomatoes.
Little help!
Double demon fang.
Annihilate! Got it!
You're on.
Mega ray!
Sonic strike. Rising
Right!
over.
It's a duel of the arts!
You're on.
In here! Do it!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted
Yes,
to say?
lady?
I think I'm getting stronger.
We're already using the quote. I love it. So something I just thought of. Yeah. Oh, not that. This. What kind of magic does she use? Okay. That's on her, right? Yeah. Let's try that. Actually.
No choice. It's on. Burn.
I'm on it! Gemini Aqua! Hurricane!
You're on.
Let me help!
Pierce through.
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Pierce evil.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
The part where you swung and missed, right? Not that part. Let's go back. So did we get everything?
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
That
Who said anything about treasure?
Aw. I think we got everything. So now we know what that is. Okay, now we've got this area, that area. Okay, so we've got two more.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Well, there's an owl around here? Somewhere.
I hate camping out.
Camp. Sweet.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? I couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion. I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Little help! Let the marksman handle this! You got away!
Mirage!
Spear!
Double demon fang!
Freeze laser!
Talon hurricane! Mirage!
Lightning
Sonic
orb!
thrust!
Glacial spear!
Lightning laser! Talon
Freeze
hurricane!
laser!
Mirage! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You
content.
picked the wrong fight. Take this!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We won that by a mile!
Right, here goes! Mirage! Pierce right! Talon hurricane!
Lightning orb!
Stardust!
Anything
Here I
normal
come!
is all mine!
Glacial spear.
Luna Rongo!
Talon storm!
Double
Here!
demon fang! My turn! Luna Rongo! Mirage!
Glacial spear.
Pierce
Do it!
here! Freeze laser!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Wait, wasn't it? Oh. This way.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh. I see. Okay. Sneaky. Very sneaky.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, Soodle. Okay, it's gotta be down there. I know. It's a cat. Devil wings? I gotta check these out. Let's check him out on him. I don't know why. It's great.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Is it me or do the pig's ears almost look like bunny ears? Make sure I didn't miss anything on the bridge. That's all I forget. Hey, mister, you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping me this old geezer out? Sure, why not?
All right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? I can do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Good grief.
It is? Oh well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? Lovely. I think I missed an area to explore, actually, but we'll take care of this first. What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for sure.
I guess...
Or for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdle. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full if nothing else. Ranch, or what are you doing? Ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danins and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush, I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here, I know. You all can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got a face the animals will love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? So we got a ranch, huh? Raising livestock. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Wow. I did not expect this in this game. I don't know why, but I was not expecting to get like a farm. he has 600. Let's give her some more attack abilities. 4.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
The key to raising an animal to be happy and healthy is to give them lots of love. They'll always respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes in their environment, so make sure to look after them good so they don't get scared. Okay. Alrighty, Didn't I? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did everything, right? Whoa, hello. Oh, hello. Look, we got cute little peeps. Oh. Oh, we have a barn, guys. This is awesome. Hello. 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 Aww. This is so cute. I thought maybe we could sleep in here, actually. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but I guess we have everything set, so. Oh, we can fast travel back to our barn. Yay. Alright, let's go back. We have chickens and pigs and cows. Okay, so that was that point that I didn't explore. Alrighty. I guess there's a lot of fast travel points around there. I guess we're ready to move on. Let's see what happens. I should probably save, actually. Alrighty. Ooh, this is pretty.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
I agree.
Everyone
See
is
what
all
we learn.
smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Ah, I remember you. Do you need anything? What is this place? This is Vicent, a capital city of Elda Menancia. A beautiful, verdant, peaceful city full of life. The most beautiful landmark is Adelina Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim. His policies have ensured that we can live our lives free of oppression. Do you need anything else? Seems pretty bustling here. It sure is. It's what sets this city apart. We're still technically slaves, but we get paid fairly for our work. So everybody's happy to work. The marketplace is booming, and worries about where food or lodgings come from are a thing of the past. It's all the result of Lord Dohalim's reforms. Now then, do you need anything else? Is there anywhere we can rest? Ah, you must be tired from after so long on the road. Go up the stairs behind me and you'll find an inn straight to your right. They've always got a barker girl out front, so it should be hard to miss. The beds there are great, so I highly recommend staying there at least once.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yeah, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize. I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusks of boar zugals that you can find outside of town. You're looking for zugal tusks? How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't be...
Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Adelina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What? Is someone worried they're going to be poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them. Yeah.
How's this?
Sure, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful. Thank you so very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils.
Wow.
Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is? Of course. Please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks into what...
Hey!
Alfin! Never mind. I think we're going to head out now. Very well. Thank you again for your generosity.
Zugal fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Oh!
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
It's so peaceful. Sure is. Do you think Lord Dohalim will stay here forever? Yes? Do you need something? If you don't, could you go bother someone else, please? I'm kind of busy right now. My bad. Excuse me? Oh, he'll be fine. He got sent to a medical facility for serious illnesses. Do you really think he'll get better? He looked bad, like really bad. That facility uses Renin technology. I'm sure he's in good hands. But, I don't know. The view here is amazing. The city's built over that huge forest. Even with these big buildings on top, it doesn't even budge. This armored soldier guy said it was because this is the realm of Earth.
What's this thing?
Welcome to the in-front shop. Why do I call it that? The building on the other side is an inn. I make people aware of it with the name. Then the inn refers guests to the shop, mutually beneficial arrangement. Oh, okay, so I don't actually get to shop there. Got it. What's this? Is that a tired-looking customer I see? You'll find the perfect inn right behind me. While you're out here waffling, you could be resting in one of the best, most soothing beds you'll find in town. Why do I feel like that's a trap? Guess we'll go sleep. Just
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait, that's the way that we came. Woohoo! We got a halo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What should I make to go with dinner? Dad's been a little out of sorts lately, so I want to lift his spirits some. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. Ugh, can't drink another drop. Hey, ma'am, we're almost out of liquor. Goodness gracious, we're still getting customers? Go buy some more for me quick. You're a real slave driver sometimes, ma'am. I'm telling you, ma'am, we don't deal in that. Don't you have any room to bend here? I need it for my newborn grandchild. I really wish I could help, but I can't. Could you ask around at other stores? If only I could be Lord Dohalim's bride. It's always Lord Dohalim with her. She is a little young, isn't she?
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I've been given orders not to let anyone through here for the time being. Come back later and it might be open again. I take it you folks are all travelers? It's so wonderful to have you all here.
I guess.
You really don't bat an eye at us all being together, do you? Even though we have a run-in with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere on Dana, but here in Vicent, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yes, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago, it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zoogles. But when our current lord, Lord Dohalim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin lord did that. The place was then refurnished and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Menancia guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even Danans?
Sure.
Of course, the arena is far too punishing for me. But if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. Training grounds, huh? That could be useful. Okay, I guess... oops. I guess since we have livestock that reached maturity, we should probably... go back to the ranch. This could get annoying kind of quickly.
We finally made it. We finally made it.
Welcome to Vicent. The city is open to everyone, even Danans like you and me. Excuse me, ma'am. What are your plans for dinner tonight?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
I feel like I missed... Oh, okay.
Okay!
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zoogle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. Aw, man, I should have gone with the save file where I deleted it. It attacks even Zoogles? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy is really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it. We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. You really think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable, don't get me wrong, but... We've got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with her eyes closed.
Just great.
You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around Trislita Highway. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble.
Well...
Meaning that the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zoogles first. You've got it. It's a pain to be sure, but a clever pain at that. Well, we're off to go hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right.
Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. No, we're gonna get into the training grounds.
What are you
first.
gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
It's a bad place to try to eat a lollipop. I just can't shake off this sluggishness lately. It's not like I've even been drinking much. The gate over there is locked down at the moment. There is no going through it. Not like anyone wants to go through anyway. The realm it leads to is dangerous. Did all those people move here? Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Ugh.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, why hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cyslodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again? Law, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked.
Ah!
Ha, you never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm here in Vicent on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need once more?
Huh?
Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Huh, yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than our beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about its meat.
Hey!
So you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely. I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Cyslodia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? We have what you need. We've already got what you're looking for.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Law. It says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very
Oh
nice.
ho ho, look at that beautiful dish. Smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven! Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in.
I guess...
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah!
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa!
Whoa! This meat is so tender, I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and veggies, it gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that...
These veggies, too, they're so meaty and tasty just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Guardino, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes.
Ah!
Ha, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved? With every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely!
Just great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Man,
I know, I
that
should have
was
been an actress.
amazing. No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
We're under orders to keep this gate sealed. Not like there's much to see before you reach the next realm over anyway, just a little pond. It's the Renan armored soldiers' job to uphold order in the city. The guardsmen can't hold a candle to us. We're not like those other insurgents. So we can't go that way. I mean... I gotta try. Oh no, it won't let me hit A, okay. Well... We have livestock ready. Again.
We've reached our destination.
So, I can see that there's rats in with the chickens, right? Mice, whatever. Can I send the cats in there?
You better not come back. Got it?
Oh.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I see. Okay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alright, I can't go that way. Okay. And I went. Wait. Didn't I go this way? And I got Hmm. Oh, I see. I see. No. I was looking at the map wrong. Up ahead, you'll find the grounds of Adelina Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim. You're free to go near it if you like, but please mind your manners. Gotta get these flowers to grow nice and pretty for Lord Dohalim. Is something wrong? Oh no, just wondering how I might approach the lady tending the trees over there. What? Don't approach me out of nowhere. You mere Danon? Okay. That look. Are you truly from another realm? He wants us to keep allowing unrestricted entry. Has his lordship gone mad? I have the honorable duty of guarding Lord Dohalim. Good for you.
Should we really take this?
Hi there, are you wanting to immigrate here? Just passing through, actually. You're a traveler. Don't see many of those. It's a dangerous world out there. Most people who try to flee and end up attacked by Zeugles. This city has both security and lodgings aplenty. Take your time and enjoy your stay. Are you looking to immigrate here? If you want to live in this city, apply with the Citizenry Affairs of official office there. Here. Don't worry, they'll get you all set up. Thanks. Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Danons get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim. Up past here is the training grounds. Anyone's welcome to train here, but only if you're not afraid of getting injured. Okay. Well, I definitely want to go there here in a minute. But let's... Frankly, I was skeptical about coexisting with Danons, but you get used to them. Okay. Isn't this city so beautifully verdant? The climate is nice, but it's important that we take good care of this place. Lord Dohalim wants the city's scenery to remain well preserved. He put so much consideration into ensuring we lead pleasant lives. This is Adelina Palace, the manor of Dohalim, Lord of Menancia. Entry is forbidden to all but those with his lordship's express permission. Please remove yourself. Sorry. Let's not. Actually, I'm curious enough. Let's do this. I want to see if we got yelled at or something. Alright. Sweet. So I'm actually going to be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that, everybody. I am back and ready to check out the training grounds. Okay.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Okay, this time I'm going to give it everything I have. I've been training for this day. I know I can do it. I hope so. But what are we going to do if you get hurt in there? Okay. My fist feels like a ball of fire. I bet I can take the advanced trials, no problem. Now, don't get ahead of yourself. You're drunk again. Did you forget you flunked the entrance exams for the guard? The reason your hand feels like that is because you punched a wall, dummy. I suggest you stick to the novice fights if you know what's good for you. Good grief. We guardsmen have been undergoing rigorous training ever since we entered the guard, dedicating ourselves to one goal, ultimate might. Not 1 inch will be given to any rotten Zoogles that dares to cross me. Just cut them down and toss them aside. Cut them down and... Man, the people who get picked to join the guard sure are something else, aren't they? He's been yelling that stuff for a while now, but I haven't seen him actually step up to the reception this entire time. Oh my gosh. You know, it takes a special kind of stupid to walk up to one of us armored soldiers, pull out your weapon, and try to fight us with it. Come on, can you really blame me? Your weapons are so big and strong, I couldn't help myself. What are you, 5? Are you like this with everything you see? Think about what you're doing before it gets you arrested. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the training grounds, the pride of Vicent. If you're looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you've come to the right place. We embrace anybody who walks through our doors. As long as you want to improve yourself, you'll always have a place to train here. I can already tell just from looking at you all that you don't want to simply improve either. You want to be the best at what you do, am I right? Then step right up and throw down the gauntlet. We'll be more than happy to put you through your paces. Oh, no, wait. Okay, summary. At the training grounds, you'll fight solo or in a group, sometimes under special rules. The difficulty is fixed to normal, and items are not allowed. Ooh, good. Clearing them your first time and beating your time is subsequent tries earns you rewards. Some trials have special rules, as listed below. Down-only damage. Damages inflicted after enemies are down by a boost attack. No rematches for X minutes. Cannot be attempted again for the stated period. Okay. I kind of want to try... Oh. That's interesting. Target clear time is 3 minutes. Recommended level for this is 25. Recommended for the purpose 30. I am apparently under leveled. Well, that's only 20. I'm just curious, like, I guess we'll just...
No choice. Now you'll learn. Double Demon Fang. I won't show you any mercy. You got spirit. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Go to hell. Double Demon Fang. Die. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fighter. Pierce through. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Here I come. It's over. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice a lot.
Double Demon Fang! Die! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Not today! Double Demon Fang! Mirage! Take this! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! 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 This one's all mine! Ignite! Come and face me! Locked and loaded! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Laser sight! Double Demon Fang! Die! Double Demon Fang!
I can't cure myself, right? So... Huh.
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine! Ignite! Tear! Combat! Mirage! Pierce through! Fang! Mow him down! Double Demon Fang! Hold that! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Fire in the hole! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Locked and loaded! Is this it?
Continuing down it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So you really need to do a lot of damage after you down him. I can't heal myself though, which is fine. We're gonna try the novice one. Let's see how this goes.
No choice. Double Demon Fang! This one's gonna be tough. Double Demon Fang! 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 Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! It's on! Easter! Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Great! Next! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Not today! Double Demon Fang! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! 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 I'll take you all on!
Oh.
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Not today! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! 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 This one's all mine!
I didn't want to do that.
Double Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Double Demon Fang!
How many rounds are there?
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Eat this! Rising Wyvern! Release! Mirage!
Yeah.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! It's on! Roll him down! Double Demon Fang! Out of the way! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Release! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Roll him down! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Die! Release Demon Fang! Over.
And there we go. So what? I'm confused at how many rounds there are then. Alright. I kind of want to try the group, but it's level 30. Although the small cash prize is only level 20. If we don't beat it, it's not a big deal, right? Yeah, let's give it a try. Xion can heal us. Text message from my bank. Ah, okay.
No backing down!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacier Spear. Here's evil.
Mirage! Sonic
Are
Boom!
those arms even natural?
Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
I never miss.
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
An Astral, all yours! You're mine!
Now,
Remote!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Here I go. Well done. How's this?
Double Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed
Double
up.
Demon Fang! Mirage! Tear! Luna Roto!
Pieces! Attack! Do it! They're attacking from behind!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon
We are
Fang!
freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me? Water! Here I go!
All mine! Not a chance!
Spread! Is it in the sky? Not on my watch! Eat this! This one's mine! Now! Lightning Orb!
Whoa.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Sorry. Here's a healing
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
First strike! Mirage! You're done! Sonic Thrust! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
You're still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take care of this guy first.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I
Double Demon Fang!
Shining
I'm done here. Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Light
Double
action!
Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So there's 3 rounds. Sweet. I don't think we're ready for that. And I'm obviously not ready for the solo stuff, so.
We finally made it. Man, I'm famished.
There, that should. Yep. Alrighty. I think the only other side quest we have is to go back and defeat that dragon. So
Always good to be.
let me double check. Oh, they keep saying about the Owl Forest. So actually, let's go ahead and
Back.
go back. There it is. Okay. Yes, please.
In familiar territory.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
He senses a whole bunch of them. I would hope. Silver Sin Cleaver armor. Ooh. Fancy. Copper Sin Cleaver armor. I'm guessing that that is... right, because it had the... so, it's the look of it. Silver looks pretty cool. Although I like the red on the copper. Ooh. I have an idea. cute owls we've collected. Oh, that says full. So we've gotten all the ones in, oh, what's that one? Cislodia? Is that it? Yeah, in Cisloden. But we haven't gotten all of these ones in, Calaglia. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back, because we're trying to do the storyline. I swear I am. I swear. I just get distracted easily. Okay. Let's go here.
We've reached our destination.
So out of curiosity, Nope. It still says discover more owls. Okay. Alright, so we're back onto the main quest, though. Hey, guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. You see? And it's more than just us. Anyway, there's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason the city's so peaceful is because you Renin soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You've got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. Alrighty. I skipped one down here. I was skipping the stars because oh wait, I haven't been down here. Apparently. Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm tending the trees. If they don't get tender, loving care, then the flowers Lord Dohalim loves so much will never grow here. Oh, I missed the last one. You're surprised. This is a highly respectable occupation here, you know. Finally, we're here, the capital of Vicent, a paradise to all. Are you okay, mister? I'll call someone over right away. This is Vicent, capital city of Elda Menancia. The beauty is breathtaking, don't you think? If you want to reach the center of town, just keep going straight. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Our armor is certainly something even a Danon like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, promise.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danons and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
No, I've literally... Well... Unless I can get into the areas that I wasn't allowed into before.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Yeah,
Looks like Danons are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Across here is the Razum Quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall into the grinder. Getting getting ground up to bits is no way to go. Yeah, that would definitely be very, very low on my list.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah. But you know what they say, hard work is its own reward. Just gotta find the motivation to work in the first place. Okay, I didn't actually say anything, but cool beans. I keep a close eye on the workers' health and any injuries that occur. You have to in order to keep things safe as possible. Hey, this isn't a good spot to be lying down. You might get hurt. Everything okay? Oh, sorry, I just felt a little off all of a sudden and needed to rest. Maybe the air's getting a little stale here. Might not hurt to go outside and breathe some fresh air for a while. Check out my guns. I've been building them up working with my pickaxe. Impressive, huh? They sure are. I've got a feeling you're going to do well in the training grounds. I wouldn't get too full of yourself. Your opponents aren't going to just sit still and let you chip at them like those rocks you're used to. Ha! Back before Dohalim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other run-ins running the place. I know, now the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than any soldiers ever did. Haha, you can say that again.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Whew. Nothing like knocking back a stiff drink after a long, sweaty day of back-breaking work. Am I right? I wouldn't actually know. Helped remodel houses, but I never knocked back a drink afterwards.
Halt!
Ooh, we look good. We all match.
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Casara of the Menancia Guard.
Hello.
Just Casara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Adelina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
I'll keep him
Before
waiting
you
as
go,
long as I want.
what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Casara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Okay, but after I look in here. Aw, you're not gonna let me look in there? I'm disappointed.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Up ahead is the Gillian Wood. It's outside of our patrol area and it's dangerous there, so stay away. No, let me. I wanna go to the. You said I could go anywhere, and then you're telling me I can't go places. I don't like it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Alright, that leads to the next kingdom. So they're not gonna let us go there. We had animals ready.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here faster.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
For cereal.
We've reached our destination.
Try this one more time.
We've reached our destination.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business, of course. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Very sus.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Casara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Shion, chill. For now.
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Of course.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
I know. Oh.
Hey, did you know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me.
Oh my gosh.
But maybe not.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, Xian got a loose cannon emblem. Ooh, increases her max AG. Heck yeah. So she has 600 holy skills. 624. $1,100. Mm. $480. $240. $660. Get an idea of what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Ren and Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
We've been told to get out, basically.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Alright. Wow. Okay. Hey, isn't my meal ready yet or what? I'm sorry, we're still fixing it. Great, I'm still waiting on that paperwork I asked for too. I'm terribly sorry, I'll go check on what's happening with that right away. The inn that we have reserved for you is straight down the road once you leave the palace. Do not make His Excellency regret this generosity. Are you sure this is such a good idea, Sir Kelzelik? Do you not realize that our guests are still here? We'll have this conversation later. I want secrets. Sorry, I can't let anyone into the Lord's chamber without a prior appointment. I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Okay. We leave. They're letting us into rooms I did not expect them to let us into. I figured the only books Casara would have on her shelves would be about combat, but I also found cookbooks and fishing books in her room. Gee, I wonder who got her interested in those things. The best offense is a good shield. An illustrated guide to shields, Shield Historia. Whoever owns these books sure likes the shields. Interesting. Ooh, pork bun recipe. And all kinds of good recipes. It's an array of guard weaponry. It appears to be quite well maintained. Ooh, let's get a shield. What a shield. Whatever you all think of him personally, we guardsmen have sworn an oath of loyalty to serve and protect Lord Dohum. Anyone who attempts to disturb the peace and stability that our Lord has worked so hard to realize shall be met with no mercy. Okay. Chill. I'm just checking things out, trying to find treasure. It's locked. What is it? Then nope. heard that our ancestors used to be able to read and write, but we all forgot how to do it. Yep, but look at you now, dispensing medicine like a pro. There's nothing I can't learn from reading books, and once I figured out how to write, I started recording what I learned for future reference. I'm so thankful to Lord Dohalim for giving me so many wonderful chances to learn and improve myself. We have so much to be grateful for. If it wasn't for Lord Dohalim, we wouldn't be able to live together like this despite being unrelated. Yeah, you're right. I'm so glad I have you, sis. You feel so warm and soft. Somebody's getting sleepy. I think it's bedtime. You sure are working hard for a young boy your age. That's because my dad collapsed working in the quarry. He's recovering in the medical facility, so I have to take over for him until he gets better. That's real big of you. I should send the young guys who sleep on the job to talk to you. Maybe then they'll take the work seriously. It's a selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. Okay. You found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahag Sar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I thought I saw an exclamation mark earlier. Did I not? Getting some juicy information here. Hey, it's your turn to patrol now. Okay, time to get out there and make Lord Dohalim proud. What do you think you're doing? Even when you're a guardsman, nobody seriously expects you to sleep in your... Shh. Oh, good grief. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh my gosh. This is not where I wanted to go, is it? No, I'm gonna want to come back here, I think. I think that's gonna be my way out. I think. I don't know. What's this way? Office, and this is gonna be... Okay. Lord Dohalim's private quarters. Convenient locked. Anyway, no. It's worth a try to get into the treasury, right? Wait, this is just gonna lead back to... Yeah, okay. When I was a little kid, I never would have dreamed that I'd one day get to work in the palace. Me either. Remember when just looking at the palace used to be enough to get you killed? It's funny when you look back on it now, but when they first announced they were recruiting guardsmen, I was more than a little suspicious. Lord Dohalim really is trying to look out for us, which is all the more reason why we have to make sure we don't let him down. I've got to say, I'm always blown away by you Daemons in the guard. What makes you say that? Well, as you can imagine, ever since I was born, I always thought that Daemons were an inferior people, not even people, really. It's true that Daemons can't use astral arts like us, but you still learn quickly and are able to keep up with the work. If I hadn't chosen to follow Lord Dohalim here, there's no way I would have ever come around to opening my mind and thinking differently. We owe him a lot for bringing us joy and allowing us to truly live. I intend to repay that as best as I possibly can here in the guard. Why does it say that there's like a... Oh, it's probably below me. That's why. Lord Dohalim sure is an unusual lord. I can't believe he treats the embedded so... Hey, we're not supposed to call them that anymore, remember? Right, my fault. Old habits die hard.
What's this thing?
Ooh, we got a happy bottle.
place. The shelves here are filled with books. Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too.
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Ooh, another recipe? I hate to bother you, but would it be possible for you to help with my studies? It'd mean a lot if you did. Why, certainly. I'm more than happy to help with Lord Dohalim's efforts to spread education to the underprivileged. After all, a more educated populace makes for a richer realm in more ways than one, and that includes the Danons. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to make the most of this opportunity Lord Dohalim has given us. "2,451 days left. 2,450 days left." It's the diary of a Renin who counted down the days to the crown contest. There are books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. The Fashionista's Guide to Lenegith's Attire and Armor. The Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of Menancian breweries. An Introduction to the Government of Lenegis. A swordsmanship book with a slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? A Chronology of the Crown Contest. Practical Astral Arts Theories and Applications. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renins enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. Oh, Danon Customs. Oh, on Danon Customs. Danon Customs. Danon, not Danon. Don't. It's amazing to watch these children grow up. They won't even think twice about who's Renin and who's Danon when they're adults. That's because you're such a great teacher, miss. Look at you. I can't believe you already know how to flatter someone so well. Miss, there's something I don't get. Me too. Alright. One at a time now, children. Aw, I wanted to know what it was. An illustrated guide to Zoogles, raising and breeding. It's packed with Renin literature. For some reason, they're all written in Danon. Watching them work so hard makes me want to step in and lend a hand. Why do I feel so bad all of a sudden now? That Renin gentleman keeps looking at me for some reason. He must think I'm doing a poor job. Astral Arts for Winners. Your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. Curios and you finding gems in the rough. Alright, I think that's like everything.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, it's got a crown. I see you. Talk to me. Why do I have such trouble with this? I see you. I hear you. Got a crown.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Okay, let's go see who it looks good on. Where's that? No. Oh, they make it a different size for her? That's amazing. I like her tiara though. So we're gonna stick with the tiara, but it still looks cool. Still have it. Still play dress up later. A lemon. Tomato. Hello. I don't see any more sparkles. Does the body good. Peach gels. I'm gonna be full on peach gels. Hindsight's 2020. If I would have known I was gonna get so many peach gels. Requests keep coming in from citizens asking that we do something about the zoodles that keep popping up on the outskirts of town. They must be talking about those strays. Those things have really multiplied over the last couple of centuries. Apparently it's so bad that they say there are more strays now than zoodles that are actually under running control. We can't hope to exterminate all of them, but we should probably at least work to keep them out of the cities and villages. You don't fight bad for someone who grew up as a Danon. Thanks, but I still have a long way to go before I'll catch up to Casara. That's true, that woman's one in a million. Shame to see such talent go to waste here on Dana when she has so much potential. I'm happy to report the stray Zoogle hunts are going well. The Danon's training appears to be paying off. That's great to hear. Those guys are always so hardworking. I can't believe how much they've managed to learn in just a few short years. Yeah, but I don't see how this contributes to the crown contest. I always find it so soothing to visit this courtyard. As it turns out, it was some of the Danon's work for the palace who put it together. They do good work. Don't you think Lord Dohalim's being rather soft on those embeddeds? I'm sure they could be a lot more productive than they currently are. Watch what you say. I doubt His Excellency would be pleased to hear you say that. Look, all I'm saying is the embeddeds are a valuable resource. I don't think it's wrong to want to get as much out of them as we can. Definitely. They're a valuable asset we shouldn't be wasting. We shouldn't take for granted what we have. An egg. Alright, I think that covers everything in here. Ready to go back outside. We've explored all of the castle that we're allowed to anyways.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Okay. So far, nobody has anything new to say out here. we have anything to craft these yet. I don't need any accessories.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
Well, something's up.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
I like Rinwell.
What's the big deal?
Ugh.
Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
That's a fair point.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
He's gonna follow a cat. Apparently. Follow the black cat. Well, I guess our animals are gonna have to wait. Because we gotta follow the black cat.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
area now.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Here we go.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
The It's been a minute since we saved. Okay, it's been like half an hour. No. Over an hour. I don't like these guys.
Little help!
Here I go! You're mine! This time! You picked the wrong fight!
Whatever you do, stay away from the sport!
You're on!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I should have sold a peach gem.
No backing down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Rising Viper!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Double demon fang!
By the power of water!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help. Go no further!
Double demon fang! You're on! Hurricane! Take this! Here it comes! Pierce through! Double demon fang!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No choice. Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Mirage! Talon Hurricane! Shut!
Sleep now. Spread!
You're
Let's
finished!
stay away. Here's the winner.
Hurricane Fire! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now. Water.
Double
Here
demon
I go.
fang!
Blow away. More where that came from.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ah. Okay.
Right, here goes!
When did I get so popular?
Mirage! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Burn it! Got fire!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I can carve through armor!
First strike! Take
We
this!
got the advantage!
Good.
You know,
Just have to
Rob,
make sure we keep
watching you really
Don't
makes me
worry, 'cause
realize.
Rob makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Ooh, nice. Wait. Okay, then in that case, I want to go this way first. Okay.
Phew, what a rush.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Blow away! Mirage!
Where are you going?
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Nope. CD is weird.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened it to pancakes can call for help anyway.
It'll be a breeze. Get in? Now.
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burn it! I'll take you all on!
Armor won't save you.
They may look cute, but they're sickness.
Rising Wyvern!
Flying freak!
Do it!
Just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
My turn! Fruit of Helgen! Here I come! Do it! Double blow!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Red chest. A topaz
The
cloak.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Yes. Go.
There.
Okay. So we came from here, went up, around, got that chest. Okay.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I won't forgive you!
Ow.
I hope this thing is You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Very nice.
My fists are crushing it out there!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Come on, Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Get on in there with the...
Step back! This one's all law! Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Pierce through! Rising Rider! Take this! Lunar Rondo! You're on! Pierce through! Double Demon Fang!
I'm just getting
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! That's what I like to hear.
Wait. Okay, that's where we came down. So let's-
Go no further!
Now you see what I can do!
Too many of them!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! In the wind!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Gut!
Well done!
Water!
Hear my
Double
voice!
Demon Fang!
Rise! Flame of fury!
Swing
talking, more pummeling.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay. I should probably. I should.
No backing down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil seal! More than red to this! This one's mine! Here, let me have a bit.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That could've
Thank
been
goodness we won.
better. Whoa. Look at all that stuff we got. And a red chest.
That equipment should come in handy.
Oh. Not really. I have an opal that's better. It's okay. I need to make it better. Garnet for him.
Little help!
Not today!
Okay, I need to be on.
Hold nothing back! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! I owe you one.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll smash you! Pierce through! Double Demon Fang! Mirage!
Seems about right to me.
Pork.
Should this really be here?
Probably not. But, Nope. Where do we want to go? I can't read a map. It's fine. This way.
Everywhere you will. Look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks.
Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang!
They got me flanked!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Now!
Double Demon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I love that exchange.
I need to be stronger.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I mean, we do need to, but... Oh, this is a boss fight. We have 13 peach gels. We're not going to sell any right now because we might use some, actually. I'm just curious if I have anything like excess. No. Nothing's close to 99 over there. Anything close to 15 is peach gels. can make the flare claw now. That thing looks so cool. Oh, we can't make her innocent lily though. We still need clay fragments. I wish there was a way to tell where to get those from. Okay, and we need astral mass for hers. Alright. Oh, but we can upgrade her to nature's beauty. Nice. Alright. I don't have anything for a garnet yet. Okay. Can I make better curse resistance and dark? Wait a minute. Oh. I did not know I could do this. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm about to. What do I have? Garnet, black onyx, alexandrite. Okay. I think I'm ready. Not really. Alright, we're ready for the boss fight, right guys? Right? Right? Not really. Okay. I gotta get my serious, like...
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislolo is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
No comment.
Why can't these dumb plants
Oh,
just keep to themselves?
okay.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it.
Oh.
The enemy is over there.
Wait.
Double Steven Fang!
Can I...
Anything normal is all Double Steven Fang! Double Steven Fang! Take this! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
I'm trying.
Not in your dreams. Dance in the wind. Handle this. Air thrust. Light ass dance in the wind.
Okay, gotta wait till this... Ow.
Not today!
I should have done it.
Double Steven Fang!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust. Photon only started. Thunder.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly
Okay,
are
you
strong.
need to calm
Put
down.
air in the wind. Air thrust. Freeze lancer.
Lunar Rogo!
I'm only getting air thrust.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Ow, ow, and ow.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Yeah. Over there, so I gotta wait till they're on the ground. Wait, you guys are attacking that one? Let's go after this one.
Not on my watch.
Out, 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 out. Get out, out, get out.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Where are you going? This is it! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Pierce through! Luna Rongo! You're on!
Lightning Cadet! Here, let me help!
Pierce through!
First aid!
First strike!
Here I go!
Double Seagull!
Gravitas Field! Dance in the wind! In here!
Double Seagull!
Water!
Easter! Rip and tear!
Ow.
Shattering the double demon!
An astral art?
That's my field!
You're mine!
Shut him down.
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Don't mind if I do! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Luna Rongo!
Sleep now! Burning strike! Let's get you all tucked away! Cross blade!
Double demon fang!
Mana ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Mine. Here I go! It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Hurricane thrust!
Raging cascade! Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon lightning attack! Thunder high!
This one's all mine!
You're mine!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Hair and thrust!
I owe you one.
Lightning glacial spear!
Hurricane thrust! You're done! It's go time! I'll smash you! Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
Now I'm in trouble!
Will this photon ready?
Try harder!
I hate it.
What a relief! Glacial spear! Pierce in the wind! Air thrust! Freeze laser! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
Oh. Bollocks.
Rip and tear!
Healing!
Right at the last second. That's unfortunate.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll
Really?
just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Kitty cat. Meow.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Hey, look, a campfire. No, wait, there's a campfire, guys.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Yeah, guys. Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles? Rinwell asked, not me.
I hate camping out.
Chest. Juvie stones.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a waste.
Time to camp.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Yeah. Okay, we've got... What does S mean? Restores 10% of max HP to the party at the end of battle. What is the other one? There was another one that has heal HP. Restores 5%. Okay, so T versus S. Got it. More dropped items. Elemental defense. HP after battle. Omelet. Pork bun. Attack up. Well, there was somebody I needed to cook with. I think. Who was it? I mean, healing HP after battle is pretty good. Ooh, we can talk to
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
Oh.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep.
Poor Xion. I feel bad for her.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Yes, ma'am. Sketchy.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people.
Nice.
Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are we gonna have to fight her? Oh, she has a really cool shield. Wait.
Looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the
hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Piercing wall! Blow away! Shattering! Double demon fang! Attack time! Eat this! Double demon fang! Now I'm in the groove! Double demon fang! Piercing wall! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! First strike!
I would have gone with a different meal if I was.
I'm really taking Smash you! Rising Wyvern! Now double demon fang! Double demon fang! Piercing roar! Double demon fang! I'll tear you apart! Double demon fang!
This'll come in handy.
Double demon fang! First strike! Now double demon fang! Armor won't save you! Hear me! Confiscate! Burn it! Burn! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Hear my call.
Double demon fang!
I never miss.
Double demon fang!
Freezeland
Double
field.
demon fang! Double demon fang!
Water.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Eagle fly!
The enemy is going all out.
Talon storm! Cricket target! Lion howl! Piercing roar!
Can't end here.
Ah, we're gonna have to redo this.
Eagle shattering!
I didn't. Did I save after I sold those peach gels?
Double demon fang! I'm on double demon fang! Hurricane! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! These fists have got your name on them!
Lightning! The enemy is going all out.
Piercing roar!
I'm out of ammo.
Now let's see what I can do!
I never miss. Not on my watch. Burning. Here for the win. Air Searing flame.
Double demon fang! Piercing roar! Double demon fang! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
What's your deal, huh?
So we didn't
Did
have to beat her the
Dohalim
whole
put
way?
you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
The cat's so cute.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Casara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
I knew it was going to be family, I just didn't know what the relationship was going to be.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Casara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit,
their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Aww.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
True. Nice to see you again, Casara. Legil, so you've been working with Miguel all along.
Hmm?
You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Legil.
Huh?
Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Casara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim. How he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Casara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. Okay. Plus 7.6. Not great, but not horrible. What did we save? I don't even know when that was. Yeah, we'll just override it. It's fine. Did we use any? No. Sorry to keep imposing on you, Legil. As far as the rest of society is concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. Are you worried about Casara? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll understand someday. Yeah, you're right. Meow. Can't help it. I was just working as a chef, but something seemed off about the ingredients I was using. All I did was ask around about it, and that same night I got attacked by Zoobles. You too, huh? I was working in the palace and spotted a suspicious figure in the pantry. I tried to call out to them, then someone hit me from behind. It was a serious brush with death. Neither of us would be alive if Miguel hadn't saved us, huh? Guess we'll talk to this guy. I think we're gonna explore first, actually. Treat. Heh, that's a good boy. I'm not just playing, this is training, honest.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Okay. Got yelled at by Shion. Would you like to stay the night? Yes, please.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
Falling in love. Caramba.
I sent Casara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Casara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Alphen's got a love head.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
That's Hoodle.
Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
That's it, Hoodle. Get
Hoodle's
him.
pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
The Hoodle's amazing. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's just get us transitioned back to the game. Alrighty. Nothing sparkly in here. And onward we go.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Okay. I'm not gonna have anything. This was a chest, right? Yeah. So what is our objective actually? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna fight some Zeugles.
Let's dispose of the trash. You got timing! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning command! Covering the calendar! Eat it! Do it! You're done!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
In here!
extra training paid off.
I won't forgive you. I'm like big today. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Ignite!
I'll learn you all.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle.
Take this!
Let Astral energy.
You're on!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Seems about right to me. Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat dirt! Great! My turn! Pierce through!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I got turned around again.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Here's the evil. Let out raging cascade.
Pierce through! You're mine!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Well, someone seems to have
Laws on. Nothing new about that.
and still as humble as ever.
Their exchanges are
Our work
great.
is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right. Ooh, that might have been a mistake. Alright.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams. Here, let's
Ignite! Shattering! Rising Wyvern! Attack!
Now I can let loose.
Supernova! Kids in the
Here
wind!
I come! Mirage! Pierce through! Coming through!
Now! Burning strike!
Before he was dead.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
They're coming after me, aren't they? Yep.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Double Demon Fang!
Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang! Mirage!
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon
We are breaking into this line free. Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning
Pierce through! Try harder! My
If it's
turn!
in the sky, it's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through all finish.
Here goes! Spread!
We managed to pull through.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
Now, this is
Double
me.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
One at a time. Hear me. Fury. Glacial Spear. I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, so we came from there.
Hi, Hoodle.
Double Demon Fang! Roll it back!
Come and face me.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is alright.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take a look.
Someone's feeling lively. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This will be a delicious piece of food. Let the marksman handle this. I never threw. This is not in your dreams.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning. Here, Winds in the wind. Glacial Spear.
want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Tear you apart!
Who wants to die next? Lightning orb.
I can feel my precision improving.
How glad I am to see you.
Hmm?
Why? What's up? I have something to give Casara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
All right.
Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zare. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. An old bracelet filled with with a lot of memories and cherished by its owner for many, many years. Okay.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
That's because we're in the middle of town.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana.
And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Miguel. Okay. Alright, well, we're not gonna go... Wait, actually, we're gonna go fight some Zoogles and rank up. Or try to. Maybe check on our farm.
Okay, off we go.
Oh, I can talk to people here now. Talk to them on the way back. And now there's guards here? Okay.
No choice. Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind again! Eat this! Feel it! Get on in there with the
Now
others!
you see what I can do!
Lightning condemned!
Burn!
Thunderbolt!
That's right! Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! You got company! Lightning
Double
orb!
demon fang!
Banana annihilation!
Come on, you're mine!
Talon hurricane! Nice, Law! Get on
Leave
in
it
there
all
with
to
the
us.
others! Hey, I'm here too, you know! We're thinning them out!
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Very slightly.
Nicely done.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
You're on!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising
Lightning
Viper!
orb!
You're on!
Lightning
Take
condemned!
this!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Viper! That's with this my
Do it!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? No backing down!
I never in the wind! Talon hurricane! Don't mind if I do!
Double demon fang!
Ready
Into
and
the
ready!
shadows!
Mega Smash you!
Shining super power! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you
yes,
wanted to
my
say?
lady?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
They're surrounding us by the
Double demon fang! Not today!
Gemini
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Rising wyvern! Hurricane thrust! Lunar rondo!
Supernova! Searing flame! Reload! I'll heal you all! Lord Bulldog power! Healing circle! Astral energy!
Now try harder!
Hey,
Sonic thrust!
back into the fray!
Now I can let
In
loose!
here!
My turn! Double
Annihilate
demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Pierce through! Burn! Rising
Just
wyvern!
getting started!
Tear! Take this!
Do it!
Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
I'm practically unstoppable.
That's a pretty number.
I hate camping out.
camping out yet, so chill.
Go no further!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Sonic thrust!
Where are you going?
Double demon fang!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Double demon fang!
Wish they were all that easy.
I need to save just in case I accidentally run into that other one. Because I don't think... Actually, we could probably take it right now.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
No backing down!
Sonic thrust! I'll rip you through!
Glacial spear!
Loading ones.
Thrust! Double demon fang!
Take that! Who wants to dodge in the wind? Air thrust!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Yeah, it's
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
We're gonna go for it, actually.
Gotta break through! Double demon!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn in hell! I'm on!
Annihilation!
Rising
Hear
Wyvern!
me! Flame of fury!
Hurricane thrust! I'm knocked out!
Dance in the wind again! Air thrust!
We've got flyers!
I'm stopping! Let him march them down!
So that was fun.
All yours! Double demon fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
So, in case you guys
There's
weren't
the
here at the
Dougal we were asked
beginning,
to handle.
I kind of loaded from the one where I
no further.
didn't defeat
If it's in the
the,
sky, it's mine.
dragon
Where are you going?
because I used so many at
Double demon fang! Rising Wyvern!
items,
Sonic thrust!
and I didn't like that. And now I have a quest to kill it, so.
Come one, come all!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This one's all mine!
Lightning orb!
Now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust!
Now get it through!
You'll pay for that!
Alright. Ow, 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 ow.
Double demon fang!
Okay. Shion, you're the one that I can't afford to have die.
I hope this medicine works.
I owe you Double demon fang!
Ow, ow,
Burn it hell! Double demon fang! I'm on it! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Double demon fang!
This'll come in handy.
Double demon fang!
Hey, that!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
It's weakened!
Double demon fang! This ends now! You're mine!
Let's get you all tucked away. Take it! Only getting one at a time!
Double demon fang!
Lightning condemned! Thunderlord! Let me help! Raging cascade! First aid!
Double demon fang!
I'm on anything in your
Oh.
This'll come in handy! Here goes!
Ignite!
Watch this! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Healing cascade!
Double demon fang!
In the wind! Here!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Quiver forever!
Double demon fang!
Critical field!
yourself finished. Anything in order is all mine. Double Demon Fang. I'm on it. Double Demon Fang.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Raging
Cascade. Freeze Laser.
Double Pistol.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Not today.
It's finished. Let's do it.
Double Demon Fang.
Thunder Field. Searing Flame. More where that came from. Into the shadows. Mega Ray. Shining
Double Demon Fang.
Dance in the wind.
Double Demon Fang.
I'll be saving by the power
Double
of
Demon
war.
Fang.
Back into the fray. Lightning Orb.
Yeah, we're doing much better today.
Stay away from my friend.
Well,
Double Demon Fang.
Now you see what I can
They're
do.
not playing around. Dance in the wind. This one's mine. Oh, here.
Double Demon
Oh,
Fang.
here I go.
It's on.
That move.
Here comes a big one.
It's over. Dance in the wind. Air drop. It's over. You were nice while it lasted. Dance in the wind. It's over here.
Burn in hell.
I'll be saving this one.
Double Demon Fang.
Wind Astral. They're crumbling.
Now beat the crap out of it.
Remind me to stay on your good side. These enemies aren't to me.
No complaints here.
Thunder Blade. One more time.
Double Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you.
Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang.
Here goes. Don't mind if I do. I'll hit you all. Dance in the wind. Hand throttle. Dance in the wind.
Double Demon Fang.
I can't hold on much longer. Let the marksman handle lightning orb. I never miss. Photon blast.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Demon Fang. Go away. This one's all
Freeze
mine.
laser. Raging cascade.
Burn.
Now spear. I'll be saving this one. Freeze laser.
Double Demon Fang. Tear you apart.
One at a time. Annihilate.
Double Demon Fang. Glimmer Dragon. Double Demon
Now.
Fang.
Here's evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
that was much better.
I can feel my power
Yeah.
growing.
Plus 43.6? I feel pretty good about that. Okay, but we should wait. We should probably go to the camp and heal though, because our CP's a little lacking. Let's manage the ranch. Okay, we're gonna go with fattening for this one, but then after this, we're gonna just go with regular feed that's free. Still can't make that. Still can't make that. Still can't make the one that I want. I don't think I have anything above a level 3 for items. What would those be? Yeah. No, wait, those are my accessories. Here we go. Sort by... Yeah, okay.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
No. actually... Oh, I guess I can't. Exit out of... Okay.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I was just gonna fast travel back to town and go to the inn because... I don't think...
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Oh no, I don't want to fast travel anyways. So I want to go back through here and talk to peeps. Oh, I thought you could talk to one of them. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Oh, he gave us 4 carp. Look how big the rapigs I raised are. Okay, that's why they look like they have rabbit ears. They're gonna get even bigger. That's interesting. Hello. I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience.
Hey!
As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's going to be in deep trouble if you don't get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zeugles are behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth Astral energy, or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now?
Huh?
If it's just Zeugles you're dealing with, can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is gonna be worser than awful. Menancia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies.
I guess.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem, yeah. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again. Let's lend a hand.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of these Zeugles? We can't just stand by and let people starve.
What the?
You would do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should.
Yeah.
When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zeugles. Rock on. Let's do it. Although I wish I would have talked to them on the way out, I guess. Oh,
Do
well.
Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
This little girl, we talked to her. Okay.
Psst, by the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
It's odd. What are we supposed to defeat again? 8 times earthen mass. Earthen mass. I don't remember what the earthen mass was. Is it these guys?
Let me play! Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
You're my mom!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Watch it!
An Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust!
Now!
Here's off!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not today! Pierce through!
We won that by a mile!
Man, I'm famished.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Mirage! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Glacial Spear.
Double
Pierce
Demon
Eagle.
Fang! First strike!
Lightning
Mirage!
Lancer.
You're finished!
Banana, let's go!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
No! I'll smash you!
I'm out of
Here
ammo!
I come!
Go away! I'm like bait to them. We managed to pull through.
I saw it. Yeah, shiny.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Get lost!
Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Who wants to now?
Hands up!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's the
what I get
last
for
of the
drinking too
Zoogles that
fast.
were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Something's wrong with, Alphen.
Okay!
What's the situation with the Zoogles?
Yeah.
You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble.
You did it!
Wonderful! Now I can finally repair all of my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that. Aw.
Yeah!
Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menancia's dining tables will still be full of food.
All right.
Man, nothing like the risk of a food shortage to make sure we got the job done. Yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, is it just me, or were you a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that. Well, remember what that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
I guess.
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You've got to be kidding me, Alphen. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. Alphen? Ooh, we got 2 life bottles out of that. Which is good because we used our last one.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Not until we go turn in that quest.
How's this?
Welcome back. You take care of that pesky Zoogle flying around for me?
Yeah.
You bet. It won't be giving you any more problems. You did? That's seriously impressive. In that case, this bounty here is all yours. Go on, take it. Ha! Now I wish there were more Zoogles with big bounties attached for us to get rich off of. I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head real quick, kid.
Alright.
If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble.
Hey!
Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Well, anyway, because of you folks, the highway's that much safer to traverse now, so thanks. Woohoo! Ooh, nice. I forgot that was for his emblem. Increases maximum AG by 1. Sweet. Ooh, he has like 1,300 we can use. I want to get maybe I already got it. That's a good thing. So it leaves 870. $390. That's probably good for him to have, actually. So 160, you're not gonna get anything from that. You have 1,300, 1,375. At least 415. $1,430. $1,250. could probably take that now. I kind of want to go back to Calaglia. Where's the end? This way. They must have used one. That's fine.
Oh, it's Zare!
Please tell me we got to heal before.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Is this gonna lead to a fight? Or do you think... I don't know. I'm not ready for a fight. I don't want to do that boss fight tonight, I don't think. But I keep looking at the clock thinking I need to end the stream, but I really, really want to know what happens next. Just a little bit longer. Tiny, teensy weensy bit.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Oh, bollocks.
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Casara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
That was slightly awkward.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Casara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
We've befriended Casara! Wait, did she become a permanent party member? Okay, instead of evading, Casara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combo stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danons of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Oh! This man irks me. Okay, check out which side we go down. Oh, hello. I should have saved. Ah, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Tutorial time. Yep. Casara's boost attack. Casara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental attacks. Press LT and a button to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
I am not paying
You have
attention.
to aim for the bright
Trying
area
to-
on their back.
There we go.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Double demon fang.
Nothing gets by me. Here and now. Eagle fly. Far enough.
Double demon. Sonic thrust.
Denied. Here I go.
Using the beam.
Leave the chargers to me. Far enough. Water.
Double demon fang. Hurricane thrust.
Leave the chargers to me. Denied.
Ah, finally got it. When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, call in Casara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent.
Leave the chargers to me.
Rising wyvern. Mirage. Double demon fang.
Hope this works.
Nothing gets by me.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Luna Rondo. Double demon fang. Mirage. Take this.
Oh well. Alright, that's a little bit weird, but I'll get the hang of it. Oh yeah, she's definitely going to become a permanent member. They're giving us skill trees. Oh, we're going to have to go turn these off. Water Snake Wake. Dazzling Spin. Water Snake Wake. And Failing Storm. Or Falling Storm. So, let me... you can change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press Q or E during combat to change control. Press the button to choose your character's battle control. Okay. Roll.
We can...
Was, Water Snake, I know that. I don't remember the other ones, crap. Falling Storm and Dazzling Spin. Okay, she has 2,100 points that we can spend. Just using her boost stuff for now, so oh, I overspent slightly. Oh well. Now the solo training is cleared. I like that style, just not with the sunglasses, actually. This is cute. We're gonna go with this.
Really make weapons with this?
Little help!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn it hell!
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, this is just a maze down here. Whoa. Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No? No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what? What are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. I'm not ready for that yet. Gosh, there's items. Okay, so... yeah, that should be everything. Sweet.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Alrighty. Yeah, I knew you were gonna pop up.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Are those rocks your skin?
Double Demon Fang!
Hit 'em where it hurts most.
Not today!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I don't think that was too bad.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Chicken. Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, so it looks like we have to go around. So over there somewhere. Ah, I see it. Did I check all these little...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Hey, what do you say we fight that dining it?
Oh.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready! Freeze Blazer!
Double Demon Fang!
My turn!
Double Demon Fang!
Flying
Killing spree!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Mega ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Seems about right to me.
Go no further!
I'll tear you apart! Double demon blade!
It's over!
It's over!
Here's the wind!
Burn! No, you can't!
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Double demon blade! You're out!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That's nice. Aw.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's the Evo!
Sonic thrust! I'll tear you apart! Pierce through!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I'll run you through! Take this! Sonic thrust! Do it! Finish!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay, the LT thing is throwing me. I'm not gonna lie.
Nicely done.
That's gonna take some getting used to. Whoa, hello. Hey, big guy. Oh.
Eat this! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Double
Go for
demon
the weak
fang!
point!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Casara!
Ah! Sonic thrust! Eat this! Double demon fang!
I'm never sick! Sleep now!
I can carve through Double demon fang! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Eat this!
Laser spear! Here's the Evo! I'll do it all!
Ow.
Raging hurricane! Healing
Double
cycle!
demon fang!
Nicely done.
It was alright. This place is easy to get turned around in. Goodness gracious. There's something up there. Wait, what? Good grief.
I won't forgive you!
Double demon fang!
Healing
I owe you one!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
demon fang! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
I'm out! I'm go for the weak point! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Wait, it's over here somewhere.
place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Ow! Smash you! Eat this! Double Demon Fang! Light Astral! I'm not done! You're mine! Eat this! Lightning Hurricane! Here I come! Do it! I can do all this ends now! Consider yourself finished! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Sonic Thrust! Lightning Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Do it! You're mine! This ends now! Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further! Glacial Spear! That frickin' does it! Sleep now! Double Demon Fang! More for the healing art! Burn! I never miss! Go for the weak point! Double Demon Fang! Do it! This ends now! Consider yourself finished! Glacial Spear! Leave the targets to me! I can carve through armor! Double Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Topaz Mail. Who's that for? Nice.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I think I messed up by not doing this one. So we need to go back. I should have paid attention. I was thinking that was going to move us forward, but it's not. It's, gonna give us something extra. Explored all of this. I guess not.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's hard up! I know it! I'll run you through! Double Demon Fang! More with that cross and red! Here I go! I never miss! Go for the weak point! Sleep now! I'll be saving you! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Sonic Thrust! Mega Ray! Pierce through! Mega Ray! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
Hurricane Thrust!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Pierce through!
Shattering Attack time!
Sonic Thrust! I'm not... You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Money.
Do it! This is it! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
First strike! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine!
You're
Who
mine!
wants to die? Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Just a level 1. Wrong way. I think this is the right way. Wait a minute, what? This isn't the right way, right? This ends. Oh.
There.
So, odds of me missing items in here are pretty high. But I'm doing my best.
Get lost! Where are you going?
Eat this! Mirage! Thrust!
Into the shadows!
Double
Lightning
Demon
bolt!
Fang!
This is it!
Pierce through! Double Demon
Raging
Fang!
storm!
I can carve through armor!
Clone flight!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Here I go! You're mine! Go
I'm
get
on it! Pistol!
Lightning bolt! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like we won.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Corridor!
Ignite!
Not on my watch! Glacial speed! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Steel form!
Soaring
Let's go
Lightning!
for the weak point!
Hurricane Thrust!
Raging storm! Look
Try
now!
harder!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That looks awesome.
Any injuries?
No choice!
Let me help! of the wind! Sweet dreams! There! Go! I'm ready to enter!
Nothing gets by me!
Downfall! Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Nicely done.
Okay, we're almost there. Well, that's a healing arc, which means boss fight. I don't think we're doing a boss fight again.
Looks like we've
tonight.
arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
I've already streamed longer than I planned.
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Let's see if there's any items here. And I don't suppose they gave us a fast travel point. No, they didn't. Alright. I mean, down there, but that's... yeah. Alright, so we're at a boss fight. Honestly, I wasn't sure if this was going to lead to a boss fight or a really cool scene. I was hoping to a cool scene because I don't think a boss fight right now is a good idea. It's probably going to take around 20-30 minutes, and I really don't want to stream for that much longer. So for everybody out there who hung out and watched, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here. For anybody watching the replay, I hope you are enjoying it, the series and this episode as well. And yeah, just thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.